All right. What are we doing today? We are going to. Oh yeah. So some dude on Facebook. Let me just do something. So some dude on Facebook was inquiring about my StudioLive API. And yeah, whatever that means. So he has an Akai APC Mini MIDI controller, and he wants to figure out if he can control the StudioLive with that. What? Using the faders? Probably. Yeah, but as at the moment as it stands, I don't have any integration into any MIDI stuff. I only have a Node.js API, which, I mean, it looks kind of nice, but yeah, right now you can't really use it for any remote thing without implementing yourself. So that's what I'm going to look at today, probably. I want to have a look at how I can translate MIDI commands into controls to this. So I don't know how to do the reverse, as in like to send MIDI commands back. I mean, it probably can't be too hard. Yeah, so that's ideal. First thing I want to do is to figure out MIDI, probably with Node.js, just because library compatibility. So another thing I want to look at is WebMIDI, which is something that Chrome has. I don't know if Firefox does. Maybe they do. Jazz MIDI. How do you do that? Dispatch. What are you launching? And how do you run? So, oops. Last time I looked at Firefox extensions, like it runs something. This one. What it does is it launches background. This. And this slash app thing. Where does that come from in our? Oh, not this one. This one. I have no idea. Native. First, make file. Anyway, as I said, I have no idea. So, regardless, whatever. I also want to look at maybe step 0. Then is we want to look at a simple API, just so we can have a look at controlling. So we have like on level or something. We've got on mute, stuff like that, just to be able to have a simple, I guess, set level, set mute. Basically, like, this stuff is already implemented in the API. It's just that we want to make it even simpler for two things, because what I want to do later on is OSC support. And so OSC is another way that we can control and send events to the console. So those are my kind of 3 endpoints that I want to do. I'm just thinking with this API, like, do I actually need it? Because you connect to it, you can listen to like on something, send something. On mute. Really, these two things are just... How am I doing it in my bit focus? This dude is also looking at the data. Callback. It just gets the state, and then I think every time you press it, it'll check. On setting, check mute. So just look for listen to on settings. And then we'll just expose these two. Expose these two functions, and then I think we'll be good. All right, let me go get the controller, wherever it is, and yeah.
You're so scared, you're aging faster. So you drink Earl Grey tea, 'cause you heard that's the answer. And you're so scared of dying slowly. But why aren't you more scared of dying lonely? Because I'm slipping away by the second. So aren't you gonna save me too? And before you make it to heaven, how you gonna save me and you? And you're so concerned about everybody. You get up, go to work, and earn more money, so that when you go, you got something to show for. Well, you'll have everything, but no one to hold on to. Because I'm slipping away by the second. So aren't you gonna save me too? And before you make it to heaven, how are you gonna save me and you? Yeah, you're so scared of getting cancer. Aren't you gonna save me too? So you drink Earl Grey tea, 'cause you heard that's the answer. How are you gonna save me and you? And you're so scared of dying slowly. Aren't you gonna save me too? But
Right. Well, my home network thing isn't working for some reason. I might fix that first, or attempt to. Doesn't seem to be connecting to our Wi-Fi network. Why is that? Oh, it said it's on.
So you drink Earl Grey tea, 'cause you heard that's the answer.
Let me just have a look. We'll be back as I do PAI stuff. Let's have a look. Settings. This dude. Do 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 do. That's right. And so
Now and then, you know, I'm
that's
stuck in conversation with
here.
my friends. I hate how much I feel it
Integration.
my chest. Yeah, I hate how much I feel it.
How you paired? You are in our
Like
configuration
how
file
are you?
here.
It seems like things are going really well for you. I wish that I could say the same about me too. I
have no idea where I'm
I could
looking.
say the same.
That looks right. That looks right.
And boy, you know I've tried to pray. I've bruised my knees. I've tried to bring you back to me. I've tried my best to find some kind of peace.
Maybe I
Don't you
reset the password
see?
accidentally.
There's a big black hole where
Log
my
out.
heart used to be, and I've tried
Log
my
out.
best to fill it up with things I don't need. It don't work like that. No, it's not easy to fill this gap that you left in me. There's a big black hole where my heart used to be, and I wish that you would realize I'm all that you need. It don't work like that. No, it's not easy to fill this gap that you left in me. Without a
I don't know my password. Reset.
You, babe, like the way I used to laugh until my belly ache. Well, that's all gone away now.
Would have thought I set it to something
And boy, you know I've tried to pray. I've bruised my
memorable.
knees. I've tried to bring you back to me. I've tried my best to find some kind of peace. Don't you see? Yeah. There's a big black hole where mine used to be, and I've tried my best to fill it up with
I did
things
reset
don't
the
need.
password
It
a
don't
few
work
days ago.
like that. No, it's not easy to fill this gap that you left in me. There's a big black hole where my heart used to be, and I wish that you would realize I'm all that you need. It don't work like that. No, it's
Haven't
not
received
easy
the password
to
yet.
fill this
Come
gap
on.
that you left in me.
In a minute.
Kinda broken down at the side of the road.
Resend.
Well, that was me when you found me cold.
Here we go.
Kinda broken down like an
Code is
empty
3219.
Well, that was me when you pulled me out.
I think I know the password actually.
Oh, I know it gotta hurt like gold and mine's a little more like stone. Like, oh, it gotta hurt like gold and mine's not even there at all. Sometimes it's like we're taking in the times, waiting.
Yep, okay. I changed the password. That's why it was not working.
Gotta hurt like gold and mine's a little more like stone. And this ain't how I wanna
Save. File. Restart.
It's not that I don't feel a thing, 'cause I do. It's that I've gotten used to trying not to. So I might not have the right reaction or clear signs of affection. Yeah, I might need just
Alright, that should work. Let's wave. Nope. Oh, yep. Okay, it works now. All is well. Crisis averted, and we can come back. Right. I'll go to my brother first, actually. But anyway, have the controller. It is a Behringer X-Touch Mini that has been abused by my brother to, I don't know what it says. It's got like been made into a editing platform for Resolve, I want to say? Probably. I realize it only has one fader, so this will be a fun exercise. Yeah. Let me get I'm gonna try to MIDI control PreSonus. Yeah. Is it inbuilt? Oh. Where's my beep beep beep? Is it not plugged in? Not plugged in. My bad. Yeah. Alright, gotta figure out how to use MIDI. WebMIDI demo. Maybe I should do this in Chrome. It's gonna be from MIDI controller to that. I'm just gonna test the fader. Control the channels. Yeah. So I go MIDI to API. But I need to figure out firstly how to receive MIDI events. Oh, my ear. Huh? Oh, that's web audio. There's a Firefox extension. Yeah. There's a Firefox extension that allows it though. It's also on the Mozilla docs. MIDI inputs. Only available in HTTPS. Firefox no, Chrome yes, Edge yes. Opera, Android.
Safari?
No.
What's Safari again?
Safari is Mac.
No, what's engine? It's not Chrome.
Apple. How do I use this? MIDI ports. MIDI, WebMIDI enabled. Relaunch. When disabled, the interface will still be. Okay. Is this Chrome? This is Chrome. Let's just start Chrome again. Oh, my tabs. Okay. As of, if you have, then in other runs the WebMIDI is enabled. MIDI enabled. Paste that text into the Chrome. Plug in a MIDI keyboard. Maybe I should plug it back in.
20 seconds.
Yeah.
Ha!
Cat.
Did it!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Navigator request MIDI. Boom. Let's just quit Chrome again. Alright, Chrome is dead. Oh, sad. Only available on a secure content. Localhost is a secure context. Yeah. Lies. Navigator.
BBC Radio 1.
Now and then, your name comes up in conversation with my friends. I hate how much you feel it right there in my chest. I hate how much I feel it, yeah. Like, how are you? It seems like things are going really well for you. I wish that I could say the same about me too.
We have signal.
Wish that I could say the same.
Wait. Alright. I don't know. Reorder, rename. Support devices. Make your MIDI synth just by putting in here. I don't know what the closest thing is. I'm just gonna click. Right. Setup. Monitor. Info. Program banks. In any case, we have a signal. I don't want to log in. Play with your keyboard. How do I do this? It's still loading. Let's refresh you. What are you waiting on? Light. Loading. 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 Oh. You guys can't hear this, can you? Don't really want to hear it, but here it is anyway. Ooh, cute. It's not very fast. A transcompiler to generate high-performance DSP code. What does that mean? Demo. It's pretty cool, though. How does this work? Press, press, press. Press everything. MIDI draw. You need some sort of MIDI controller and turn a knob or fader. Ooh, cute. I don't know what this is, but edit. We'll steal that code later. Play drums online. Too many words. Options, MIDI inputs. Not secure. I don't know what I'm doing. MIDI access.
So we're back with another episode of Covers Against the Clock. Episode 4.
Alright, so
My band, Matty and Isaiah, and this week I'm just by myself. Disney have just put out their first Christmas advert.
we're gonna steal this code. We're gonna.
This week I should
Yeah, whatever.
a Disney song. I don't know whether I should do Frozen or Toy Story. I've decided I'm gonna do
MIDI ports. Alright.
Got a Friend in Me.
How do I want to do this? Firstly, let's just follow our to-do list. So first we'll make our simple API.
So we're just gonna use the internet one. You can see. Starts
So many words. What am I looking at? Simple. I'm just gonna call it simple.
Maybe I am down again. Maybe I'm bleeding. Maybe there is nothing left, but I'm still breathing.
Oh yeah, also I have juice. Wait, where's my straw? Oh. I don't know why I paid for this one. Like, it's not nice. But hey, you know, like, oh.
I'm thinking about somewhere in the sky. I'm thinking about what it could be like. I'll let you know where.
Oh. It's a raspberry flavor.
Paradise. Only when I close my eyes do I start seeing maybe what it could be like to break through the ceiling like the thunder. I will shake the day. I can only dream when I'm awake. I'm gonna find paradise. Baby, I've gotta try. I'm thinking about somewhere in the sky. I'm thinking about what it could be like. I'll let you know where I'll find paradise. Paradise that they used to believe. There's a hope, there's a place that is greater than you and me. And when there's nothing left inside of me, I remember
Should that be
the place that is
documenting?
greater than you and me.
I think not.
Paradise that they used to believe. There's a hope, there's a place that is greater than you and me. Oh no. And when
Jokes.
there's nothing left inside of me, then left in me. I remember the place that is greater than
What's the knit doing? TypeScript? Is it just TypeScript?
I'm gonna find baby, I've gotta try. I'm thinking about somewhere in the sky. I'm thinking about what it could be like. I'll let you know where I'll find.
Really, I'm just going to copy it from my other project. So let's just go to the other project now. Bah.
Now and then your name comes up in conversation with my friends. I hate how much I feel it right there in my chest. I hate how much I feel
Okay, main dist API, blah blah blah, GitHub builder.
like things are going really well for you. I wish that I could say the same about me too. I wish that I could say
Wow, this playlist likes to keep playing the same songs.
and boy, you know.
What can you offer me now? You don't have anything left. So you fight your losing war. 'Cause he loves me like I'm the only one. Only one.
Right.
Only one. Die as if I'm the only one. Only one. Only one.
That to build. Very nice.
Facing death. There's more hope than I could dream. 'Cause he loves me like I'm the only one. Only one. Only one. Die as if I'm the only one.
Right, so what we need to do is we need our event import event emitter from events extends event emitter. We have a constructor that just calls super. Does some other stuff later on. So what we want to do is this stuff here. So interface events. Export, declare, declare, export. Wait, I'll just look at this code. What did I do in client? Export, declare, interface. And this one here basically outlines the different types for the events that we can have here, for example. Event, so we've got our on level and we have on mute. And then we'll just have some types which we can put. Yeah, we'll have inside. We've got a level event. We've got a mute event .ts. And inside of our level event, we're gonna have. I think we'll use percent. We can have both. How about that? Export, default, interface, level event. Do I need a type? I do, I think. Inside of our level event, we'll have one called event. Yes, actually. Export, default, interface, event. It's going to have a type, which is going to be a string. And all of these will extend event. I don't think I can have an abstract event. So our type will be level. We'll have channel. Be a channel selector. What else will we have? We'll have a level linear and level logarithm. And this one will just be status Boolean. For on level, what you have is a callback. Cool. So this one will give us a function with a callback level event, and this one will be a callback with data of a mute event. Import. That should be fun. What are just those two? Alright, and then we'll have a set level. Set. I wonder if I can just map this to the existing function. Nah, we'll do it properly. Properly. Okay, so when we start the application, our client will be a new StudioLive API with the types parameters of our StudioLive API. Type of nope. The type of client does not satisfy I'm pretty sure this is right. It's not like it. Oh. I want buttons. Nope. Maybe this start line. I get access to that.
And your love is stays true though. You want it a million, you care for your children, you highlight the ceiling, you want it, or just call it Uno. Who knows what's coming up next? Stay best. Been so blessed. Always have an answer when they put you to the press. I've gone through places and faces, but I left the same. Yeah, and I live to be humble and die to myself, cause it's not about me.
Shut up.
We here now.
Instance type of StudioLive. Yeah, what does this give me?
This is how we feel now. I said we the pioneers now. This is how we feel now. Said this is how we feel now. Over the years went by fast.
Alright, that works. Can I do this any simpler?
Living the past. Went through the fire and then I came back. Went through the fire and don't have a scratch. Ooh, wait, maybe just a little. On the cross, yeah, it's official. That's the fire, better blow the whistle. I can see it all so crystal clear. I don't fear any man, any plan. Cause it's all in the palm of his hands. But they don't understand, no. Oh, they don't understand, so we present cause we here now. Yeah.
Okay, we could just do that.
And we got nothing to fear now. Got nothing to fear now. This is how we feel now. Yeah.
Yep. That was what I was meant to do.
I said we the pioneers
Whoops.
now. This is how we feel now. This is how we feel now. Yeah. This is how we feel now. Said this is how we feel now. Now what can they feel now? No.
I'm in awe of what you did when you saved me. Every flaw and every sin you forgave me. You clean me up, wrapped in your love and you heal me up. Hook to your heart and you rip me up. Give me faith and you seal me up. So take these hands, I'm opening them out for you. I know I can stand you down and I'm so true.
Alright, so those four done, and then this one would be this.client dot set level that for channel level linear. This one does this.client dot mute toggle channel and then status. No. Oh. Might change that to what we'll do is we're gonna add another one here, and we'll just have one called set mute. Or I'll just overload this function. And we'll make another one, set mute. Set mute takes in a selector, channel will change that one to selector later, and this one we'll call it status, which is a boolean. Yeah. And we'll use the values here. See, this function is exactly the same as the other one, except it's just a public version. Cool, so I'm just going to bump up that version. What did I change?
For the kids, do for the culture, do for the turn up. Who told you heaven don't party like this? Who lied to you? Tell them it's Friday in the morning, but in heaven it's always live for you. Live for the king like I'ma die yesterday.
Told my mama to pray. Did everything I remember like yesterday. On her knees she will stay. Hotline the heavens fall. Like Jesus, will you help us in every way? We can do it alone, we need you. Just like every day. Woo! Yeah, way up in the skies like.
Let's also update the documentation real quick before I forget. Whoops.
I know that you're making moves. I know that I got nothing to prove. That's just something I gotta get used to. Now I ain't got no excuse. Ooh, ever since I heard the news, ooh, you came in and put me in new school. I know that you got the juice. Sons and daughters of the living Father, and we out here mobbing in the rain city. Changing nations for the kingdom come. You better watch your throat, cause it's a rain city. Jesus by my side, it's no surprise that when the storms are coming, they can't play with me. Liberated from
Alright, so here we can add a.
Never give up, don't drop out. Switch it up, don't cry now. Never give in to the pressure now. We out here, won't back down. Gotta spread the word, gotta step out. We out here, won't back down. Gotta spread the word like, woo! Yeah.
Okay, so we call them selectors in this code here. So we're also going to reflect those here. Yep. And we're going to bump that version. Yeah, not build script yet. So good. Ah, get push. Gotta tag it. What don't you like about it? Lint. Block must not be padded by blank lines. Yeah. That took forever. Update links.
follow me to the water. Follow me to the sea. We're going down to meet a martyr. A man whose blood can make you.
We'll do it from here. Let's just delete that tag.
He bled for your forgiveness. He bled to make you free. So I'm standing as a witness to the mercy I receive. So follow me to the water, oh, drink and ever thirst again.
And we'll make a new release as well.
We're going down to see a martyr. He's gonna wash away your sins. Gonna wash away your sins. He's gonna wash away your sins. He's gonna wash away your sins. He's gonna wash away your sins.
Okay, wait for that to build. We don't need to wait for it to build actually, just cool, cool. Alright, close that. Alright, now this, we can add some events to... Let's just commit that first. Crap. Okay. This client on I'm gonna go PV, but I might use the proper way. Message types. Don't remember what it is. We'll make a test script as well. Now we gotta figure out what it is. 0.21. Right, client.connect and then client.on. Don't need to do that actually. Client connect should be good enough. Yep, so we can see that we now have an API client running in the, sorry, connected to the thing, and let's change some values. I don't see any changes. That looks right. I think I might have run into that issue where we are receiving the compressed data. Sorry, not compressed data. Yeah, the compressed data. Otherwise, we should be seeing some data. Oh, awkward. That's better. Now the question is, do we listen to the MS events or do we listen to the other event? The MS event kind of a burst because it sends everything as opposed to just a single channel. So I think I'll use the setting one still. Let's just restart that. If it ends in volume, it's a volume. The aux mixes don't get sent. Only the MS events. Okay. What we would do is for the mute events, in order to get the mutes, we look at if the last channel is mute or starts with a sign underscore. And this is the PB event, so this one is here. So we'll have our data dot const data const name and value from D, and then name equals to, we'll split the name by the slashes. And then what we would do is if the name, can I do a negative slice or do I have to use slice? 1, 2, 3, 1, that's Python. So we'll do that dot slice -1, that gets the last object. Maybe I'll splice it. Can I splice it? Yeah, okay. If let's trailing last token, trailing token equals to name dot splice -1. If name, can I label it? Oh, wait. If our trailing token, this is a string. If our trailing token is that, and then this means that we have that, so we can go this dot emit level. As level event. Yeah, whatever. Okay, channel is... How will we do this? Oh, this is for level. Sorry, this is for mute. My API actually doesn't. Oh no, it does. Good fox. Oh, what do we do with that? If the last value starts with a sign, if the last value ends with ox, if there's an underscore. Okay, we'll have let's settings path to channel selector. Okay, so make sure that it's always that, and then if path dot split should be a string, right? Path is either a string or a string array. At last, okay. Let's slice. If it isn't an array, then set the thing to an array. That's right. Why do you think you're array? If you are not an array, then you become an array. I don't know. Let path equals 2. Whoops. Oh. Oh. Because when you slice something, fair enough. When you slice something, it returns you an array. Guess we can use a pop then. What happens for FX? PV, DCA, FX. I don't think the API currently supports auxiliary sounds because the current channel selector only allows you to control the main faders. So here we know it's channel 12 FX1, but in our channel selector we know the channel number. And that number could be associated with a mix. Guess we need to work that out first, but we will work with just the current we'll do main mix Sony for now, so that'll make my code a bit simpler. I don't know why I deleted that. Need to add it back again, but main. So if it ends in DCA volume, or if it ends in mute. Probably easier just to go through it linearly, read line channel 10, and then see what to do with it after. Let's type to I'll just call it reverse lookup. Whoops. So reverse lookup has type. Let's type that. If not, type. This to a function so that we can change this to return channel selector. We can just get rid of the first two letters. If that's the case, then channel links to math but truncate channel dot slice after second.
What I can today. These scattered ashes that I hid away. I lay it all at your feet. from the corners of my deepest shame. The empty places where I've worn your name. Show me
Oh,
the love.
let's see if that helped.
Oh, help me to lay it down. Oh Lord, I lay it down. Oh, let
So our
this
rest can be
be
used to set the
where I
type.
die. My Lord, with thee crucified,
FX, etc.
be lifted high.
Here, if trailing token, I'm going to change that back to a slice, not a slice. And then we have settings path to channel selector becomes name. And we'll emit this dot client dot emit level, sorry, mute. And you're going to be muting channel status type. Value and the channel is this. Alright, that's it. The settings are done for that one. And now to control the levels, our levels are done by. We'll use this for now. Whoops.
As my kingdoms fall, once and for all,
Why is this one okay?
once and for all. Oh Lord, I lay it down. Oh Lord, I lay
It's not. It'll be that won't work.
help me to lay it down. Oh Lord, I lay it down. Oh, let this be where I die. My Lord, with thee crucified, and be lifted high.
I don't know what I did.
As my kingdom
For a level,
once and for all,
why is all my code?
and for all,
Never mind. I did that. In case we have a level,
once
then this becomes level status. There's no status. Channel is right. We've got a linear, and this. Oh, I need to work the funky values.
Old things have passed away. Your love has stayed the same.
How did I do it in
Your
the other one? What do I do in the demo?
means the
Meter site. Have a look at.
things that we thought were dead are breathing.
So the metering is out of 65535. Proper 2-bit, proper 16-bit number. But for our
Shine on darkest nights. For all that you've done, we will pour out our love. This will be
maybe what I can do is when we receive a PV event, we send the value of the states inside here. Is that cheating? Probably, but it'll work. So this client state gets the name. Oh, that's just gonna set that, isn't it? Oh, let's see if this works. What I'm going to try to do is when PV gets raised, it will create an event to listen to MS to then get that value. Oh, this sounds like a Siebes. Why is there values? Could that be input? Anyway. And then when input gets sent, received, whatever you want to call it, we raise the event to trigger the emit, and then we drop the listener. We'll try for now. Also, I need to update these listening events later. Okay, on the volume or level? Volume. Okay, on volume, we're going to this add once. I'm gonna listen to the MS event, which is message type. Sorry, it's a client. Once we're going to listen to the gotta listen to the MS, which is beta position. So we've got the selector. Selector has a channel, has a name. Subtract 1 from channel. Selector type will give us the correct type here. What happens when we do a stereo pair? If I bring one up, do you both get 11, 12 mute? Up. Only 11 gets a value change.
Just sing out a new song today.
Okay. Interesting. But this one here does change. I could do a check to see what changes. Or we'll just raise it as an issue for later. Use stereo link, only one PV and MS response. I have to look at MS for changes.
Sing together, Father in heaven. Father in heaven, holy is your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven.
Okay, we'll put that there. Emit level. Level becomes position. And then our original volume level would be value. Alright, let's see how that goes. Okay, we'll do mute first. Oh, well, that didn't work. On setting. This.emit. This.emit. Mute. Wait, you do get 2 mutes. Oh, that's mutes. Okay. Look up. Position key name. So warning, issue deprecated. Please fix in main. Where's selector? I don't know what the reverse lookups are, so we'll do this for now. What? Oh. I guess I will have it here. Boop. Line. Line gets returned as data. Sorry, values. FX return gets returned as... Oh, actually, I don't know yet. Boop.
You came from heaven's throne, acquainted with our sorrow,
Working pretty well though.
to trade the debt we owe. You're suffering for our freedom. The Lamb of God in my place.
But I think it's a better idea if what I can do is just have a look at the previous value, and then if there's a change, we omit that instead. For now, I'll just implement basic mute and volume events. So if I were to do that, we need to keep state of the existing MS data, which is like, I don't know, that. Okay, I need to figure out now. How do we compare the two values? Should we do an if check? Actually, what I might do is I'm going to go to the API. I'm going to fix up the... Wrong one. I'm going to look at the broadcast. So it's going to meter server. Not meter server. MS, which is... Is that up to date anyway? Okay, should we return the uppercase or the lowercase value? I reckon the uppercase values, because the lower ones are internal. So we'll import the channel type. Key of type of this, because this dude returns S in key of type of that. It returns a bunch of numbers. So it should line tape. What? For now. Subgroups, that's reaching for tape. I don't have a tape on. Oh, I do. No, I don't have a channel. Tape doesn't give me a... Sorry, talkback doesn't give me any update value. Okay, adjusting talkback. All we get is MS. And then for this return is an aux value, so I don't have that yet. What changed for talkback? Talkback changed for talkback. Okay. So we don't know what this is.
Wasting time on my own. All the places that we go. All this pain builds within. Footsteps fade, what could have been? Finally I feel more free. The end of you and me. Let it go, let it be. My heart belongs to me. My heart belongs to me. You're never gonna let me go, and I will never let you go. And now I'm feeling stronger, feeling stronger.
Is this not merged in? Huh, okay. Git merge. Abort. Not actually what I wanted to do, but whatever. So this is merged into here. I should be working on this one. Yeah, I think I'm happy with those changes, and I'm pretty sure it's stable, so I'm gonna go to a master. I'm gonna merge in metering. I'm also gonna merge in. Let's push that up. Let's see if that works. Might need to lint. Nope. Never mind. Okay, so now the key should be correct even when I move main faders. I was wrong. No, I was right. What did I move? I moved 13. Should these be switched? Taking inline, look up fader position key. selector. Type is line. No, I don't need that anymore then. Right. Right. I fixed that up. Can delete that. Okay, so that's a better implementation. Update. Volume selector routine. Alright, now we want to get rid of this. So what we're gonna do is not do this anymore. And this dot clients dot on message types dot fader position. We're gonna look at the fader positions, which is our actual MS packet. So I might change this to MS. I might change this to PV because I can. And then our MS, when this is being used, we look at this data here. So what we need to do is to do a comparison between the two types. So object. Let's see how we can do this. Also, how do I get the initial data without sending a piece? It's probably fine to send a piece of everything. Okay, so MS last will be the eventual step. So now we do the comparison is for objects, each is separated by its key names. So for let key, I'm going to type. Values of objects, entries, MS. We have the type, and then we'll say if ms dot if this dot ms last optional chain for type which values. In values. So in JavaScript, if we use in over an array, it will give us, what's it say? Yeah. If we give it a type, if we give values the type of an array and we do in, it'll give us 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Compared to if we do it with of, which will get the actual values at position 0, at position 1, at position 2. So we want to use the values I because we actually need to know the position when we compare the arrays. So what we're going to do now is optional chain for type just in case. But what we really care about is this IDX. So if the current or the previous version is not the same, so if it's not equal to ms of type, we know it exists, so we don't need that. We can just do of values of IDX. Then we will raise a new event. So this dot emit, like that. And the good thing with this is now we don't need to do a lookup actually. We can just use our type is, oh, I still need the selector though. Where's my channel type? Will just be type, and the channel. What am I getting? I should be getting another thing for a channel selector. Channel. Okay. This becomes this becomes our IDX plus 1 because our IDX starts from 0. Type is type. Why is it yelling at me? IDX is a number. IDX is a string. It's weird. I haven't seen that before. That's interesting behavior. And you're telling me that's a string. All right. We will use that. Right, IDX. For each channel type, and then for each channel of the given type, we will store the new value, and then we'll see compare if stored value is different to the new value, and if so, then we'll emit. We include 1 because counting starts from 0. Wait, IDX starts from 0, but channels are 1 based. This logarithmic value, we don't care really, so I'm just gonna yeet that, and we're just gonna have level. And then, regardless of what happens at the end, we're just going to emit that new thing. Alright, let's try that. So all of those things originally get asserted because they've never existed before, and then single values. So if I do 11, we should see 12 and 13. So if I change 11, we should see 11 and 12 change. So 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Delete that code then. Change level mechanism to use MS packet values. Whoops. Yep, that so I have no idea how to change this, but this appears in the MS settings. Actually, it depends on how my parser works. If I'm not using the rest, which I'm not, then it won't raise those events. Now, if I do a mute, break, it breaks for aux here because I have an invalid type. What's that? This one here, selector. Let's see what it's actually raising. Return CH1 mute. So these are return channels. And those come from settings. Okay, so if we look at our settings, which is PV, name, blah blah blah. We don't have it in our channel types, which is here. Return. I don't know if I want to call them returns. Like, they're not returns, are they? That. Okay, we'll fix the yarn linting. Any changes? Nope. Did I push? Ah! MS. OOOCOAB. Please work. Thank you. So now it shouldn't crash. Cool. Okay, now that we have these two working, let's just clear up our logging. And now we can work on the API. So that took a while. I want to play around with yeah, let's play around with WebMIDI for now. So we'll make a new repo. Let's call it WebMIDI Playground or something. CSI2. I don't know what that is. Got it. Alright, how do I use WebMIDI? Where's my notepad file? Here. Okay. High School Musical, thought of something new lyrics. Living in my own world, didn't understand anything could happen when you didn't you. This could be the start of something new, feels right to be here with you. And now look at me, alright, I feel in my heart. Oh my gosh, who's... How can such a popular song be? And now look at me. I don't trust those lyrics anymore. Start of something new lyrics. I believe genius.com though. And now looking, yeah, it's looking in your eye. I feel in my heart, feel in my heart, the start of something new. All right, we are at ease now. Okay, yarn, and we'll have to do it in Chrome because it doesn't work in Firefox. Oh, 8080. You know what? Let's just say that it works. Source applets felt. Git and git commit add TypeScript support. I can't spell. Okay. Does log exist? It doesn't. It just semi exists. Oh. Right. Okay. Got it. Don't want you then.
There's no darkness in your heart. There's no question if you're not God Almighty. God of mercy. There's no hiding from your face. There's no striving in your grace. God of mercy. God Almighty. Let there be light. Open the eyes of the blind. Purify our hearts in your fire. Breathe in us, we pray. Jesus, have your way. There's no borders in your love, no division in your heart, God of heaven.
Yep, thought so. Okay. I don't know how this works, so what is it doing? Old school code. If input is a function.
There's no taking back the cross, no regret in what it cost, God of freedom, God of heaven.
I'm more than happy just to not use that. Yeah. Request MIDI access. When we do, get the inputs, which is a map. It's an iterable. Turn for input equals to next. While input and input is not done, then get the next thing. For each input, will trigger. Ooh, interesting. What's value? Value isn't any. SysX. Acts as an event target, which gives us an input-output map. Map a string to a input, where our input has a bunch of stuff. Input in MIDI MIDI input. Input dot. Whoops. MIDI input equals to iterative item dot value, and then we have input that. Name. I can't spell.
Let the light that shines above become the light that shines in us. There's no darkness in your way, so have your way.
Okay.
Lord, have your way.
Boop. Now what we want to do is in our app, we want to on mount. And we'll export function connect.
Don't you wish that you'd closed your eyes? Stolen just a bit more time. Taught yourself to never compromise. Be brave enough to try to walk the line.
Nice. Oh, now we need to send it inputs. How do we do that?
Don't you think that you'd rather? Don't you think that you'd rather? Tear our world apart. If we found this from the start, I'd be the queen of your heart.
So maybe you'd say, I don't know.
The queen of your heart.
Ta-da! 3 bytes of magic.
Built a house of cards, but
Where the first one has
can I be the queen of your heart? The queen of your heart.
I don't actually know how many messages I've done, but basically this is saying that the command is the first byte.
So tell me,
8-bit status bytes.
couldn't it be easy? Or do we always have to take the
Data bytes. There are a number of different
How couldn't we have known by how the birds have?
So first it's status byte. Oh, I'm out of order.
We should never be alone.
Status byte. Do right. Okay. Did always. So only the first byte should change between these on and offs. 138, 18, 0, 138, 16 at 0. And that changes because it just is. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink first and we'll be back.
Tear our world apart. If we found this from the start, I'd be the queen of your heart. The queen of your heart. We built our house of cards, but it feels like it's still ours. Can I
Alright,
be the queen
so
of your heart? The queen of your heart.
I don't know if this is complete.
Tear our world apart. If we found this from the start, I'd be the queen of your heart. The queen of
So what we'll do
your
is we'll have a
heart. We
two
built
variables. One of them will be the
our
starters.
house of cards, but it feels like it's still ours. Can I be the queen of your heart? The queen of your heart.
Dumb question. I was gonna search for how many MIDI channels are there, but it's 4 bits, so 2 to the 4 is 16. Okay, so we have two variables. One of them is to capture the status variable, status byte, and the other one is for the data. So now with our status, the command is the first 4 bytes shifted to the right. So that's basically those ones. That.
One thing's for sure, I didn't know that this would fall through. I gave my all, gave it a shot soon as I called you. Just to see what you say.
Yeah.
Was for me anyway.
Um.
And you gave me this faith I cannot give away. I never thought that I'd let you in, but love covers a multitude of sins, and that's just crazy. The road that you paved me, the price that you paid me, and the life that you gave me. Say I never felt this love. Say I didn't have enough. I tried until you fill me up. They're gonna see what you are to me, and we're gonna cause up a scene like.
And then this one is the data and OXF. So my brain's not working right now, but OXF is 15. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. So 15 is the same as OB1111. Right. Okay. Wow, my brain died. Okay. Convert byte, pass bytes. And we'll pass the raw as well because it doesn't hurt to have a raw value.
I went down to a place in Bed-Stuy, a little liquor on my lips. I let him climb inside my body and held him captive in my kiss. And there's a storm you're starting now, and there's a storm you're starting now, and there's a storm you're starting, 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 starting. I'm a wanderess, I'm a one-night stand. Don't belong to no city, don't belong to no man. I'm the violence in the pouring rain. I'm a hurricane.
It's here actually. This is all it does release, but yeah, we'll leave it by itself. Data, robots, data, status. Now this is our
I went down to a place in Brooklyn where you tripped on LSD, and I found myself reminded to keep you far away from me. And there's a storm you're starting now, and there's a storm you're starting now.
event type. Let's just export.
You're starting, starting, starting.
And we'll switch. Return. Nope. Unknown. We've got note off. We've got note on. We've got aftertouch. Control change. Program change. Channel pressure pitch wheel. This message is open. Polyphonic. This message is most often sent by pressing down on the key after it bottoms out. Polyphonic key pressure. Switch. Switch case. I'll use values like this because I think that would be easier. What's wrong with that? Got it. Case OB. That wouldn't work. Okay, case OB. Oh, it would work. I'm gonna just turn that into a dictionary because I don't want to keep typing return. Because Siebes OB101 is event type. Dot note on OB1010 is our polyphonic thingy. OB1011 is our control change. OB1100 is our program change. OB1101 is our pressure. This message is different. Use this message to send the single greatest pressure after all of I don't know. OB1110 is pitch wheel light. What? Command raw or events type unknown. And then we don't need an event anymore for that, so we'll just do that directly. Make everyone's life nicer. Like that. Command is the command. Raw. Sure, command raw. Data is command raw data. Okay. And then we'll log that out. And see how this goes. Press channel 10 command 1. I don't have the names of them. Function enum value to key. What's this called? Events type enum value to key. ID. Object dot keys. But we don't necessarily know that each one is. Okay, so objects dot entries of events type, and then we'll map them to the opposite way. So we've got AB, and we'll return as BA. And then object from entries will access the key ID. Else we will return unknown. And what you return is a type of key of type of events type. Return. Trust me, you can. Okay, let's see what that does. Note on unknown. Why is unknown? OB1000. Command 7. What's 8? 2, 4, 6, 8. That is that. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 1, 2, 4, 8. 1, 2, 4, 8. 8, 0, 0, 0. Note off. Got it. Okay. Okay. So just now, this pipe, this is an OR statement, which means that it will return this value unless it's false, and if it's that, then if it's false, it will return this. Now the issue is that if we return 0, 0 is falsy because it's not 1 or not true, which will cause a 0 result to return as this. As opposed to this is a nullish coalescing operator. So if we have a null-ish type here, for example, undefined or null, then it will return the second one. But otherwise, even if it's falsy 0, but it's not null, it will return that value. So that's how we fix that up. So note on, note off, control change, channel 10. Command 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Control change. Note on, note off, note on, note off. So the main ones are note on, note off, control change. Yeah. I don't have a pitch wheel on this device. Git commit add MIDI events. Connect a MIDI device and send some turn some knobs. We'll have a thing. Good enough. And we'll have data. Let's data. As entry, and for each entry, for now we'll just stringify each entry because I'm boring like that. Connect to WebMIDI, and we'll have a callback that contains, I don't know what you want to do. I'll just call it return type. Call it D. Now we'll call it event. We'll call it EVT. Data equals to data dot slice of the last 10. Sorry, the last 9. Plus the latest thing. Push it at the front, we'll push it at the front. EVP. I mean, we no longer need this one here because it will automatically update for us. And we'll also just log it out. Boop. Okay, what I want to show though is we want to show the channel command name. And data. Channel, events, command name, and events dot data. You can only have one style tag. Oops. Event is not defined because it's called entry now. But we will call it event actually. Because consistency. 10 note on note. Okay, we're gonna change this to a table. T head first. TR, TH, we've got channel, we've got commands, and then we've got TH of data. And this is our T body. Each one is a TR with TD. Body T table, can get rid of that, and we'll have a table. Oh, we should log in the timestamp as well. But our table T might already have it actually. Table T body TR what's my pseudo structure? Is it nth child? Or do I have it yet? Oops.
to your heart. You're my life, you're my refuge, my beloved.
Ooh, first CSS, we want to add in sass. Oop. That wasn't possible. I can't do maths. And the child. I can't do maths. But we will. I'll learn too much about that. Okay. Let's do 20. Cool, and let's add a timestamp. Okay, let's have a look at what the timestamps show. What is that? Is that second since app start? No, that's fine because we can just add a timestamp here. Policy bytes. Just do dates here. That should be fine. So day, month, year, hour, minute, second. River space.
Keep on making ways for me. Keep on making
40% of what?
ways for me. For everything that you've promised, I know I ain't seen a thing. You keep on making ways for me. I know you'll keep on making ways for me. Yeah, you keep on making ways for me.
THDD.
Time after time you will always, always for everything that you promised. I know I ain't seen a thing, 'cause you'll just keep on making because of thy love and compassion. I am not consumed, and doors that were shut and open, it all led me back to you. And I know you'll keep on making way after no way, yeah. Come on. Oh, for everything that you promised, I know I ain't seen a thing, 'cause you're just keep on making ways, ways for me. Thank you, God, yeah. You didn't have to do it, but you did. Thank you, yeah.
It's so hacky.
I've never been forsaken or forgotten. No, never left alone. Glory, hallelujah. And if I find myself again in that valley, you're faithful to bring me home. I know you'll keep on, yeah, ways for me. I know that my God will provide every time.
Ah, take that, Americans. Here. TR first child. Do you have a top order? But I didn't see that happen. TR first child. T-body. Well, that was a hack. Let's turn those values into hex. Now something imports. Number 2 hex JavaScript. Number dot toString 16. And then uppercase it. No. Add left with zeros. 2. So we do it. No. Left pad. Pad starts 2 0. Better. Okay, and we don't want those things there, so we're going to join them by a space. And also uppercase everything. Boo, 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 boo. I like the lowercase actually. I want milliseconds. DJs. SSS. Good. That's not right. The data should be the very first thing, followed by the next 19 things, not the last 19 things. There we go. I think it's channel 10. Now if I try this in Firefox, it should die. Yeah, we get not a function. We're just checking an alert. WebMIDI not available on this browser. Have you tried Google Chrome? Can I put a new line? Yes. Let's put a page. Yeah, let's put a page filter after I update. Yes. Web MIDI demo. And also update these paths. Git add, git commit, update index. Let's build a slot. I'm gonna bump that node version to node 14. 14.17.6.
We've been standing in the rain all night, crying happy tears for you. And ever since we met, things feel right, like when a crystal meets the sunshine. I can burn up in your flame all night.
MIDI, web MIDI. That's actually all. They built. That's it's fine. Go to here, go to here, go to here, go to here, press save. And force HTTPS, must do that, otherwise it will not work. And now we do the spam.
Just a whisper gives me butterflies. I'm getting drunk off of that love shine.
Does work.
Love it like it's 69. A revolution where two hearts tie. I could burn up in your flame all night and spread my ashes over summertime. Cause in
go.
the summertime I feel alive. Oh, wow.
What a shame.
Burn up in your flame all night and spread my ashes over summertime. I feel just fine, making love all night. I feel alive, dancing on the moonlight. I can burn up in your flame all night and spread my ashes over summertime. I feel just fine, making love all night.
Alright, okay, so now that this works, what we can do is map incoming events to something. I don't know yet, but this isn't really what we want, because in order for this one to work, I'm going to need to send these commands to an offline server, because in the land of isn't this cool? It lights up. In the land of browser APIs, we can't send arbitrary TCP messages to the device. Now, if the device was using WebSockets, which it isn't, then we could connect to it via WebSockets. But it isn't. It's using an arbitrary not arbitrary, a proprietary network remote control protocol, which is why I had to do everything and make it myself. So the better idea, this was just testing, because if this was, let's say, an Electron app, or if we made this connect to an Electron app or some sort of Node app, then we'd be able to, yes, control the things from the browser. Now, does this work when it's not in focus? It does. Okay. So it works when it's not in focus, which is pretty good. Do I have MIDI aux on this computer? I don't, because I don't play with MIDI stuff generally. So what we can do now is we'll have a look at Node.js implementations of MIDI control, which I had a quick look yesterday. There's one called I don't know what it's called. Probably this one. Is a simple event-based MIDI messenger. $673 stars. 136 stars. Virtual devices can be created by passing a true. Oh, never mind. Right. I guess it's a nice use, but like, I don't know. Let's see your GitHub. Random experience on an Arturia Mini Lab. Win audio to like mute, I guess. Yeah. Easy MIDI. Do I want to use a wrapper? Probably. Create a readable streams. But at the same time, nah, I'm good. Okay, let's create a new project. And we will call it Node MIDI test. What did I call that one?
Such a frail and lonely man, holding up the heavy cross. See him walking in Jerusalem on the road to save us.
All right, let's do it all again. Yarn init. Yarn add TypeScript. Nope, yarn add TypeScript. That one's fun. This one needs to be built, hey.
Soldiers hold and nail him down so that he could save them.
Okay, let's just have a look at
See him there upon the cross.
simple API. Yarn transpile.
Dust that foam through watching crowds.
Yep, alright, that works. Git status, git echo dist.
See the veil is split in two,
Add builder.
and he stood before the wrath of God, shielding sin.
Alright, we'll go back to creating also ignores here. Echo node modules git ignore. Also ignore dist, even though we don't really need to build it. Hey.
Empty tomb today, death could not contain him. Once the servants of
We're not gonna build it.
now in victory reigning.
The Pal of Sucrase. We will use that instead. Yarn add MIDI.
Who is seated on the throne? See him in the New Jerusalem. Praise the one who saved us. Lift your voices to the one who is seated on the throne. See him in the New Jerusalem. Praise the one who saved us. Praise the one who saved us.
Yep. Nodebond.json. Did you know it's not no demon? Because I always thought it was no demon. It's nodemon. Anyway. Did that work? It did. Okay. Yarn and Bunyan. Or do I want Winston? on Bunyan. Where is my closest Bunyan logger data? What's the last project I worked with it? I don't even know. None of you guys use Bunyan. Maybe you. Nope. Bunyan. Just I guess it would be in maybe. Yeah. Let's create that as a guest. Probably has some secret stuff. It's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna copy it from. Very nice. Alright, what am I doing with this library? I am needing to get the inputs first. Also, let's just put that in the WebMIDI file. Get ports. You know, that's probably why no one's using this library. It's not easy to use. And there's no data for it. Get point name. Whoops. Alright, abort. How they do it. Got it. Message.
Now that I've been long gone, have you missed me at all? The road home shadows
How do you do that? Where's the P for messages? It's MSG. Hey. And there's a bunch of stuff. New line. Okay. So if I want to log data, I log the data first and then the message. So name, logger info, name is the device name, and then we'll log in M. I see. The more you know. Device name. Okay. Found MIDI input. Okay, so now we have a bunch of stuff. Note on, input on, a dot close is port open, name on. Okay, so you just listen to a bunch of different things. Okay, that's pretty simple. Note on, what do we want? This is control change. So on CC, then function. You give me the right thing. On control change. Declare. How do you do that in the source code? I don't know. Is that manually built? Maybe they made it themselves. Export declare class, export. Okay. Hey! What about you? Whee! Channel 10, controller 9. Okay, so the thing with MIDI is that there are only 128 different values for the device. So I need to scale that from a 7-bit number to a 16-bit number. It is what it is. Up value times what math.pow. No, wait. I just need to times it by 65536 divided by... Oh, that's what I was going to do. 2 to the 16.
Oh my God.
Minus 7. Am I? What's my 65536? $127. 0 to 127. 65535. Do I subtract 1 somewhere? Nope. Nope. 6. That doesn't look right. Oh, definitely 7. $127. 0. Actually, we shouldn't be using that value anyway. We should be using it and scaling it by as a percentage. So it's just times 100.
I was finished, game over. Couldn't carry the weight on my shoulders. At my end, in trouble. Knocked down on the ground, seeing double. But then your love opened my eyes.
I mean, that is a linear perfect thing, but I can't send 0 point something. And if I do it like this, we're losing a lot of precision. But hey, that's what it is. Got control change. And what do we want to log in with? Let's see. Channel controller value. Channel A dot control. Oh! Sure. Okay. Gig status. I can't. Oh my gosh. Git commit test git push yarn dev. Alright. So it works. I don't want to log that in, by the way. Just it's very verbose. In fact, it's still going. Debug. Okay. So this works. Git add, git commit, test debugging. We are gonna be on a roll and make one more PreSonus. Whoops. That's sad. I wanted to rename it so I can copy it, but nope. PreSonus Studio API MIDI integration. Yeah. MIDI integration for this PreSonus StudioLive. Git clone that. We'll add a new folder to the workspace and we'll have this.
You don't say how you feel when you're sober, baby.
And we're gonna copy this file. Nope, we're not. We're going to go into this here first. Okay, yarn init, hold enter. Should we make it? No, okay, we're gonna copy this. Those three. MIDI integration, gotta fix that up after. Wait, that was dumb. Like that. That.
And I'll remind you that the troubles that haunt you lately so now just be memories in the past. So come closer, come closer. Oh, let me hold you now.
Alright, yarn. Gotta copy the ignore file as well into the right directory. I have a camera in my way and like can't see the screen half the time. Am I gonna move it? No. Alright. Let's also just copy the source code as well. Why not? PreSonus API StudioLive MIDI integration. So my ideas for this is we could use that WebMIDI thing to receive the events, and then that can send over some like WebSockets, or Socket IO, which is also WebSockets with a HTTP fallback. But for now, I'm just going to see if I can also connect. So we're going to use that simple API. I actually accessed it like that. Okay. Oh no, you went red. Oh. You don't need a builder. You don't have a linter. Should I put a linter? Seeps. Okay, you don't need an event. You do need a dist. Okay, so we're gonna just change you to be build, which is yarn transpile. And if you work, then git commit fix build. Okay. So when that successfully built, we'll use this hash commit. PreSonus StudioLive API simple. If you need a simple API for an API, does that make the original API too complex? Probably. But for now, bam, just like that. Okay. So we should be able to import the PreSonus API, simple API. And we should be able to how do I want to specify how to connect to the host? I don't care for now because it's a test. Do I expose all of those? Because maybe they want to use it. Yeah, okay. MIDI integration. Logger info successfully connected to StudioLive console. I want to say device name is equal to client dot the state. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay, successfully connected to StudioLive console. I didn't implement the state pass through. And then we can client dot send. So let's just say on. Okay, so this is the value we want to send, and we want to send it to here, which needs a interface. So we're gonna have a function. We'll just have a let send value function, which at the moment does nothing, but what it does is take in a value, which is a number, and returns anything, and we'll assign that to there. And here we will set value equals to that. Can't spell again. Cool. And we will send value of value. And here we can say send value is equal to a function that client dot set level, give it a selector, type can be line channel 1, and we'll give it a value that is just the value. We got a max minute. We don't need to max minute actually because it's automatic. All right, let's have a look if this worked. Oh, look at that. Look how useless this is. But it works. Now the issue is that it does it for everything. But hey. Oops, disconnected. Oh no, it disconnected. I have to restart it when it disconnects. Is there an on-close event for this input device on close, disconnect, connect, input device dot close, is port open. We'll set an interval, how about that? Every, let's say 2 seconds. If input device is closed, if it's not open, let's close check timer. So that, if it's not, then close check timer clear interval, and logger.warn that a MIDI device was disconnected, and we'll have our device name here. Unplug. 1. Check. New device plugged in. Let's look at our Chrome web input, because that was pretty fast. I think you can only use one device at a time. I think that's why I'm not getting it. Okay, quit that. Refresh. There we go. Okay. Now let's get the channel number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, simple enough. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, wait. 1, 3, 4, 6. No, on. Okay. 7, 8. So that's 16. What was that? When I got 9 just now. 6, 7, 8, 9. This is channel 9. Okay, if it's a control change, we'll set that to channels and number as well. So it's basically 0 to 9. If channel is less than 0 or channel is more than 9, then we will return and not send it, which means we'll put this all the way at the top. For now, only handle channels. Oh, not channel 1. You can have a channel 0. Alright, let's try that again. Yon dev. Error creating mm port because it's in use by this here. Which I don't care for. Okay. Channel 1. One's not doing anything. Oh, this channel 0. Oh, this is channel 0. Okay. Handle channels 0, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0 to 8. And then we're going to plus 1 here. Okay. Here. Nope, it's not doing anything. Oh, why is it not doing anything? Let's just log out data. 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. They're all 10. I am logging out the wrong data then. Controller. Oh, the channel is a MIDI channel. Okay. So we're using controller actually. And it is actually correct already. So channels 1 to 9. Controller. You don't need a plus 1 then. Okay. Take 4. It's not doing anything. It's still not doing anything. Why are you not doing anything? No. No. Where's my mouse? Here it is. See. Okay. Take 5. There we go. Oh, this is jank. Oh gosh. And then the 9th fader. Whee! Wait. No. What's wrong with you? No. See the data. Controller 9. More than 9. Okay. Imagine being a good programmer. Huh. 9. There we go. Okay, this is video worthy. Boop. 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 It's very laggy. It's not laggy. It's just because the faders have 65,000 different values, and MIDI controllers only have 128 values. So these are the rotary ones. And then we have the fader. Whee! I mean, it works. Was it useless? Yes. But it could kind of be useful if I had proper faders, and then I can, like, control it all. Because, like, the console is the rack mount one, so I don't have musical faders. So this might be useful. I don't know. Anyway. Beautiful. Cool. All right. Well, it works. Very nice and temperamental. I like to know how to send commands though. Let's have a look. Oh, actually, I want to have a look at. For now, we'll just git status, git add, git commit. Is this my first one? Which is awkward. Bass. I want to see if I can also add muting. That would be interesting. Not really. What's the best way to show a device? I don't know. I could make it like a JSON file, and then we can say on events link to this console type channel, but this other event connects to, I don't know if that's a good idea. Rain time. Maybe I have a key that says mute toggle, and then we have a to B map. We'll have MIDI channel. Is it even channel to control node? I realize my other code's probably not right then. But MIDI channel. So when you press a certain controller, you can then say on, we'll say what type it is. And then we could have it as a toggle on, toggle off. Okay, let's try that. We'll also add a end file then. I don't know what the port is. If not, host. Sorry. We'll do it up the top. No, you. Okay. Is this... Aren't you happy? No idea. So my idea is we'll have a map.json, and inside it we're gonna have like the channel. I turn up, not pro. It's you can have a map of the different control values. WebJSON actually won't help in this case actually because the values are all wrong. Not that, not you. Not you. We won't send it. We will log you out. Okay. So let's say when I turn this control knob, I get no data. That's all good. Log a debug, that's why. So I can say when you change controller 1, right. Then you can say the type for control 1 I don't know how to do that. Let's say that controller 1 as a control change is a volume fader level. Or type line channel 1, like that. Selector, probably have to do like that, and then we'll give it a type which is volume or fader. And then this way it will know that it's a fader for that channel, I guess. I'm gonna call it volume because it's volume. As opposed to if we have note on or note off. Have a note off as well. Oh, they don't link together. Okay. So there are different controls. And we have different things for notes. Controllers, notes, and we'll say that for something we like, say note 0. For note 0, type is, so you could say that you either a toggle or you are a or like a mute or unmute, toggle mute. How about that? Because you might not always want a toggle. You probably do always want a toggle. Wait, no. What we want it to do is latch or momentary. And then we want on down, we want either mute on up. Okay, we do on press and on release. And then we'll have like virtual sorts of thing. So a latch would basically say when we press it down, then it'll trigger. Whereas momentary, it will listen to that and that. So actually, we don't need that. We'll have latch is equal to true or false. How about that? Okay. Six, 7. Forgot the commas. Sad face. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are like extra ones. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 23, is that 24? Yeah, okay. We'll just use the first bank anyway. So first 8 channels basically. Latch on mute. And press on mute. Controls. And then this dude was just 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can automate that as well. Okay, we'll make a config file. fs.ts, my bad. And this will be fs.read 5. Now, I believe dyname is the current folder that it's in, so we will have map.json like that. And then JSON stringify, export default. There should be a store though, so let's store. Const export const store. Export function update store, and this will say
Defenseless like a child, I am susceptible to your touch. You're making me so tender.
okay. That is the wrong way around. Choose string. UTF. Okay. So that is our config file. We will import the config now. Hope there's no crashes. There's no crashes. Good. And now. I reckon we should not have too many event listeners, so we'll only attach the ones where we need. Although it makes it difficult later if we need to manage subscriptions. So for now, we'll just have note on config. We should make a data thing. Okay, we've got controllers, which is a map of what do we have? Control ID, controller ID, which is a string, which we technically want to be a number, but you can't have keys as numbers. You know what? We'll do it like that. Actually, what happens if I do that? MIDI node 1 equals to B. Turns into a string. Okay. Strings become a type where you either volume or nothing at the moment. We'll just put in pan for now. You've got selector, which... No, I didn't want to import this, but I do. No, I don't. I can export it from here. Simple source. An export type or just export?
Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Come on and get down with that artifact sound. When kids get fucking, the beats bounce around. We're strolling through the industry, BC, we gotta be the next shit that kicks, cause brothers ain't got it. In this rap shit, ain't no time for the dilly-dally pally.
Sad.
In the gasoline alley, blew up mad spots. Kids was jealous for the props. See the shit never stops. Hops just looking for my deals, not styles we make, never fake. Book breaks in every crate. Old freestyles and dirty ass copied over tapes.
What's wrong with you?
The artifacts never slack while cruisers on stage whack. We just played the back. Now the flip, dipper, ripper, switcher with the measure. All crews, so never pay dues. Watch it for I get ya. Cause nowadays it's the ways of the underground, but they're whack now. So come on with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. You know the stacks of nothing, ask some niggas who heard of me. The half on the artifacts in Jersey.
I think it just wasn't out yet. I don't know. It's fine now.
Shooting me prison, nobody listens to you dissing. Cause yo, my shit's legit, and as a lyricist, I'm hitting the high note. So why don't I smile when I take pictures? Cause now that I rock, I got more niggas on my jock than bitches. I just wanna
Import type, channel type from PreSonus to Live Simple API. You do exist. Mix? Channel selector.
Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Hold up, your rap sucker duck, the track's rough enough to prove a point that the niggas is the joint. Magazines we were seeing, now pop the tape in your deck. I got the heavy ammunition, cause I'm flexy with the tech. Niggas can't believe the artifacts achieved. Got tricks up my sleeves, so bow down on your knees. Yo, we ain't got the same lane, ordinary plain game. Put the shame in the crew who wants to feel the flame. So bleak submission to the rap recognition. My right hand is itching from the shit that I'm spitting. So pass the baton to the next runner up tame. I'll give a pound, so come on with the get down. Hey, yo, where did my grandma's tampons? I drop bombs, but since I them tracks had gaps. Some said my fat raps was half-assed.
Right, I think that's okay. Configures, notes. Data dot notes dot to string. Oh, and he said, we need to create a latch. Do the off one first. I think that was easier. If let note config equals to that. If note config dot latch is true, then we return. Else if note config dot on release. Then switch note config dot on release. If note config, sorry, case unmute, then we'll want to do something with that. I think we should have a think we should have an action. You guys need a selector as well. I don't know. Basic API. Type is a line, and the channel is equal to whatever you are.
You pushed me right into the deep end, girl. Ain't got no choice but take the dive. Forever in my life I see you. Forever you're in my eyes I can't lose. Forever I know where we're gonna break through. Forever you got me locked down. Locked down. Yeah, got me locked down.
Next thing I know, I'm in another zone. I'm gone, so gone. Hey, you got me there. I'm floating in the air. I'm gone, so gone. Don't know what happened, but baby, I'm flying. I hope I'm not driving, 'cause then I'd be dying. My body is trying to come back to life, but my mind is so left, I can't get with the right. So gone, so gone, gone. 'Cause I'm gone, 'cause I'm gone, gone. Your body's second nature. That's how I really feel. You're my book, I'm your
So I'm just thinking of how do we implement the latch note config. So we want to see if the note config is a latch, then we want to still trigger the on event. So that's on press. Then a note latches for can I do it in here or no? Okay. Notes. If note config doesn't exist, we don't do anything. Same for you. If the note has a latch, then we'll set a latch for the note equals to true. If there's a latch, then we want to set the latch to true, but the thing is already true. Then we want to do the release. Else, do the send. Else also press, and this is on press, this is on release.
I will surf in your company, ride the tide of the times in your presence. Feel the flood of mercy, let it overwhelm me. Everything's so nice.
Okay, so if it is latching and it exists, then we'll do a release. Else, we'll do a check for this. Then we set the note latch to true and also do the on press event. Okay. You need. To make a function, handle press, which takes in a note config, where a note config is config, type of config notes.
Everything's so nice, everything's so right with you, with you, with you, with you. Everything's so nice, everything's so right with you, with you, with you, with you. You are my fortress, you are my focus, yeah, you are my light, you are my keeper, you are my strength, yeah, you give me fire, you are my father, you are my teacher, I know it, I know it. You are my fortress, you are my focus,
Nope.
you are my light,
That.
my keeper, you are my strength.
If okay, so firstly, if the note doesn't, if the config doesn't exist for that note, then don't do anything. And if it's a latch, then also don't do anything. Else, handle the release for the note config. Okay. If not note config, no, we'll just do that. If doesn't have a release, then we'll return, and same as this one, if we don't have it on press, then do that. And then for this one, we'll check if there's a note. If there's no note, just don't do anything. If it is a latch and it is currently latched, then we want to set the latch to false. And then we also want to trigger the handle release for that note config. Else, we want to handle the press of the note. Alright, and likewise, we're going to go data.controller. So this one is now called a controller, and we're going to look at controller config equals to config.controllers of the controller, which is here. We'll let the value be that. If there is no controller, then we will return. Otherwise, we will set the client. Client.mute. Yeah, okay, fine. control change. Okay, so we want to switch controller config dot type. If it is a volume, then what we want to do is to send the volume. We've got to figure out what if the client's not connected first. Well then, yeah, the client's not connected. But before we do that, we can then do this. Client.setLevel. So this is our selector. Controller config dot selector, and our value is equal to this dude here. Are they calling? We'll make a provider. This is client API. That's one for you. With an actual value. With client, we'll make it a function that that will actually call the thing with clients. What I'm gonna do is that, and then I'll make this. Returns a promise. Go client. Right, it doesn't expose the same thing. Okay, client. Infer? It's missing. Simple API. Okay. There we go.
In surrender and despair. Before I'm dead, I'll take the last climb up the mountain, face my fears. Time has come, make a choice. Use my voice for the lover. Every man, my mind's made up.
TypeScript. Infer return type.
Never again will I turn round. Though they may surround.
Well. For now.
Though they may surround us like lions and crushers on no sides, we may fall, but we will rise. Take courage, sons, for we must go under the heart of darkness. Set them free. But don't lose heart when you see the numbers. There's no measure for the faith we bring. And it's giving
It's actually asynchronous in nature already.
You were the word at the beginning, one with God the Lord Most High. Your hidden glory in creation, now revealed in you, our Christ. What a beautiful name it is. What a beautiful name it is. The name of Jesus Christ, my King. What a beautiful name it is. And nothing compares to this. What a beautiful name it is. The name of Jesus.
Didn't want heaven without us. So Jesus,
You brought heaven down. My sin was great, but your love so much greater.
Is it even a keyword?
Separate us now. What a wonderful name it is. What a wonderful name it is.
the name of Jesus Christ, my
Where would I be without you?
wonderful name it is. Nothing compares to this. What a wonderful name it is.
The name of Jesus. What a wonderful name it is. The name of Jesus.
Within a conditional type.
Every knee will bow, every tongue will confess. They will confess my Jesus lives, he lives and reigns. So mighty, so powerful. Death could not hold you.
Declare function type.
With scars
Silence the boast of sin
and grave,
The heavens are roaring, the praise of your glory. For you are raised to life again. 'Cause you have no rival, you have no equal. Now and forever, God, you reign.
yes you do, Lord.
Yours is the kingdom, yours is the glory, yours is the name above all names. What a powerful name it is. What a
TypeScript pass type of function. Past function.
What a powerful name it is. Nothing can stand against.
What a powerful name it is, the name of Jesus. What a powerful name it is, the name of Jesus.
TypeScript type of function return. Maybe I can. Like, that doesn't make sense. But I don't know what you're giving me. But you're not, because I'm sad. Fun. Turns R. How does that work? I don't know what that is. Can I just... Okay. R is declared, but its value is never used. Give it a...
Tell me what to do, 'cause I can't hold on to your love. Oh, I'm just holding you up. I feel so high, yeah, in the morning, pleasure. point I can't stand you. That's just love. There's a way that don't care. 'Cause I'm not ready for you. Don't know why I hold on. 'Cause I'm not ready for you. Never gonna know. 'Cause I can't hold on to your love. I'll just let it go.
If you can infer, then provide.
I can't see it. Ain't no walk in the park. Ain't no bridge over troubled water. Ain't no house. Ain't no one sheet. We are
I'm sad.
so high. To the moon and the major. I feel so tired. To the point I can't stand you. That's just love. There's a way that don't care. 'Cause I'm not ready for you. Don't know why I hold on. 'Cause I'm not ready for you. So high, to the moon and the major. I feel so tired, to the point I can't stand you. That's just love.
I don't understand how to use this thing, so I am sad.
That's just love.
For now, let's not care about the return type.
There is no height or depth, neither life nor death can take me from all that I find here now in your glory, Lord. No other powers or love, the things of now or to come. There's nothing on earth in this life that could ever separate us, Lord. Your love is never ending. To your hands we surrender. Where all our sins are
Now,
washed away.
so
Grace beyond reason has paid for our freedom. We're made alive in you. And we will run to your throne where we belong. Every heart will sing that Jesus is Lord. Casting all else aside for the joy of our Christ. Let your glory unfold. Eyes are filled with your fire.
TypeScript function with unknown return type. I just use unknown. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's the type. F takes in a type. So client API. That's right. You are a void. Oh, this is the return. Yeah. What do you want from me? Not assignable. Client. Now it returns a function, which is definitely not what I want. Okay, so we want a function that extends a I think we need to provide the function then.
When I came to words like I surrendered, I didn't do what I would pray. Living my life watching the weather, wasting time and chasing fate. I look at the life I'd been designing, waiting around for my breakthrough. But I'm pushing my dreams to the side of me, 'cause they can't love me like you do. I give you my all, I give you my all, and I'm not running.
Argument of type function is not assignable to parameter of type function extend client extend.
I'm giving you
All of me, all of me. Can I infer?
I give you my all, yeah, I'm not running anymore.
I'm sad. I don't know how to do it.
I'm giving you all of me, Father. I need you to search my heart. Come
TypeScript get return type of argument function.
all I want is to be abiding, 'cause you show me a different view. I had was less exciting. Cause dreams don't love me like you do. I give you my all. Hey, I give you my all. I'm not running anymore. No, 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 no.
If I do it this way, that requires me to actually put in the data.
Push away your hand. Alone I can't stand. Stop. Your plan is my choice. Tune out all the noise. I can hear your voice. And I don't wanna run. I don't want control. I don't wanna run. I don't want control. I give you my all. I give you my all. Yeah, I'm not running anymore. No, I give you my all. Giving you all of me, all of me. Hey, I give you my all. I'm not running anymore. No, 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 no. I give you my all.
And I can't just put in function. Well, I can, but like. It's really taking overload. Only works for an extend.
Hopes crash through the silence. I feel the nature pull. There in the stars, I know your heart. Call out the endless ocean. I swim to follow you.
Isn't it weighted? Was that all I needed to do? What? How? Number. I'm sad.
You ready? What we doing? Yeah, yeah. Come on. Yeah, yeah. 1-6. Young boy got bands on me. Mama just laid
Big sad.
out down bad, but got had big plans for me. Calling plays like Ben Tony. Grinding like I got bands on me. Rolling like I got wheels on me. Boy said I'm trying to live holy. Ay, I'm just trying to live righteous. Ay, made it through a life crisis. Ay, legalism ain't no license. Ay, gave God all of my vices. Ay, trying to step out of my cycle. Raising my kids and raising my FICO. Trying to go to heaven, not viral. I like the words in my Bible. All I ever wanted was some better understanding. But I'm still with the drama like I'm Don Cannon.
Actually, we don't know that yet because I can't even call that with clients. F2. With clients, we're gonna sign clients. Actually, I can just take in a function. Actually, I think. I'm so mad. I think the reason why it didn't work is I didn't return. Yeah, I think. Trigger. Alright, that's all I needed to do. I feel like scoping this just because that took so much effort. I'm gonna do that. Maybe it'll just... What I could do actually is inside of the API. The connect should technically return itself. Like, then this. That would fix my issue. And then that way I can do this. Just gonna peek into this, promise of this. Okay. Oh, triggered. And then with clients. Oops. I could cue them, but I'm not going to. Logger.warn dropping client's command as the console was not yet connected. Turn it now. Void? Return void. Yarn dev. No. With clients C. Alright, that was a lot of changes for hopefully what should work. Okay, so does it feel any slower? Not really. Got a crash. Invalid channel provided. Channel utils. Okay, just fix that up. Mute. Okay, it is half working. I probably have my events the wrong way then? Mute true, mute false. Mute true, mute false. Compress. Type note action can be mute, can be unmute. Can be note action, or you could be null. And so I could say that if you are note action, export that then. And then config. Switch action. If not action, then return. Handle press, handle release can be switched to handle note action, note config dot on press, handle note. Oops, that's a release. This becomes on press, and this one becomes on release. Okay, let's go through my logic. Let's do bugged, I believe. That should be false. Nope, that should be false. That should be true. That might have been it. Ready? Mute, unmute, mute, unmute. Mute, unmute, mute, unmute. Cool. Well, that was easy. Maybe we'll give it a little. Maybe we'll give it a bit of an ease. It don't look nice. Client.set level. So what I can do is I can go into the current version. I can't, it's built. Damn. No, I can. Okay. MIDI integration, node modules, PreSonus, set linear. I'll set this to like 100 milliseconds. That'll be interesting. Alright, and quit, open again. Boop.
I try my best, but still I fail. And even then, you're with me there.
Now it's not doing anything.
Remind me I'm a child of God, regardless of the things I've done. All my hope is found in perfect love. Your mercy triumphs over judgment. Love wider than horizons. Stronger
Oh, I'm a dumb. Okay. I was looking at the wrong channel.
Lord, your kindness leads us to repentance until the heart
Did I fix that already?
of God
No. Guess I have not fixed that yet. I'm pretty sure I fixed that. That's a race condition. Well, you know what? We'll play that later anyway. That one's right. That one's right. I'm pretty sure I fixed that. Like, the issue for that is when the state is set, it's not, I don't know, on the next event handler, but
Jesus, I surrender.
I'm gonna change, let's say, this one to not latch. So it's only muted. Hold it. Momentary push mute button. Push to kill? Latch. Balls. We'll switch these. Blah 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 blah. Ah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, that's nice. Volume can change while you hold it down. Very nice. Okay. Anyway, it works. So let's. Add config structure.
You can be my everything, my everything. You can be my everything, my everything. Won't you synchronize with me? You can be my everything, my everything. You can be my everything, my everything.
All right.
limited time. Sun is out and you get to your prime. We're falling for love, we're falling for lust, we're falling through everything. You see the summer's getting closer. We don't feel like we are getting older. So show me what you have to bring. I'll take you on the wild adventure if you want to go. We're locked in places, sing together. Please just let me.
Behringer X Touch Me.
Nice with me. You can be my everything, my everything. You can be my everything, my everything. Won't you synchronize with me? You can be my everything, my everything. You can be my everything, my everything.
On lane A, the 8 control wheels control the fader.
I don't want to change. We'll just rearrange. I don't want mistakes. Won't you synchronize with me? You can be my everything, my everything. You can be my everything, my everything.
To do integrate with web. This is technically a demo. Anyway. I'm gonna add it to the demos folder. Right, there is no. I'm not using those events, am I? I'm not.
Maybe I'm not like you. Maybe I don't think like you, but I know you well. I have this little fantasy that one day me and you could be, but I know better. You look at me like you know you're the girl of my dreams. My love overflows, but we don't say a thing. 'Cause I know you too well to keep my heart on my sleeve. Maybe I'm not like you. Maybe I don't think like you, but I know you well. I have this little fantasy that one day me and you could be, but I know better. You look at me like you know you're the girl of my dreams. My love overflows, but we don't say a thing. 'Cause I know you too well to keep my heart on my sleeve.
Channel selector. Yeah.
Cause I know you too well to know that you don't feel the same.
to me. Let's just get pull. Okay. Might move. MIDI. Whatever. Oh, okay. But E6. Yeah. Great, it's not doing anything. Ah! Not another instance running? Nope, I'm just a bad programmer. Fair enough, I closed the program, but interesting. Not using that, not using that.
I can see the coastline fade as we sail along these waves. Sail away, heading off somewhere new, taking in all the view, taking
Interesting.
time with you. Don't know the way to go, never been here before. Don't let me veer off course, need you to steer us forward. And when this shaking cease, meet me with sweet relief. You know my aching need, show me your perfect peace.
F2298, yeah, that's that one.
When the sea is roaring and the rains are pouring, in my fears console me with the peace you show me. When the sea is roaring and the rains are pouring, in my fears console me
That's the right file.
with the peace you show me.
I just added the package into itself. Nice. Weird behavior. Alright, let's add this commit. Did that change at all? I don't think it did. F229 456A. Does it return this? It returns this. And it connect, promise. So look at the MIDI integration. Package 456 80 something. Index. Now you're happy. Maybe the log file didn't update. Because that's this. I have no idea. Okay. Hope there's no crash, no crash, no crash, no crash. Values moving, values are moving. Good. And get full. Get clone, sorry. What? What? Why? Why you do this? Four, 5, 6, A. Source. Index. Blah, 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 blah. Pass the function to the client. Package.json. Simple API. 456. 456. Source. Index. The heck? I can't. What? Refresh.
Was born in a manger. Angels wandered in awe as God became man. The God who sets galaxies in motion became part of his own design. That he will lay
Why?
his life down for
MIDI integration.
he will lay
Yeah, unlock.
his life. This is love. This is love.
For some reason, it's just. No, this is this.
This is love. That he will lay his life. This is
I have no idea. Let's open up Tabby.
he will lay his life.
We'll try it on
This is love.
WSL or something.
Having watched as their maker was hung on a cross to die by the hands of the man that he came to save. The God who sets galaxies in motion would first die, then to let us go. That he will lay his life down for us. That he will lay his life. This is love.
No idea if that's the right one.
This is love.
Nope.
This is love. That he will lay his life.
That would make sense. Because I didn't have the headers.
That he will lay his life.
I don't have a.
This is love.
It doesn't matter because if it works, well, I mean, I can't test it.
I'm searching for something that I can reach. I don't like them.
Do you see the word this? I see the word this. That looks right. Let's go to the dist. I see the word this. I think it's just my computer. Well, I guess we can call it a success. Questionable success? But here, back to this dude, see translation. Oh, look at something complete and official. Let's use translate. I've made a demo. Spanish. I have made a demonstration project. You can try and tell me if it works well or not.
What happened to the soul that you used to be?
Need to update the abc.df to match your MIDI control movements. Need to actually update archive. Paraque coincida. Coincida means coincidence as well also. I have no idea. I don't know what or why anything would have RTP like control out of the box. Like nothing does. Why are you surprised? No idea. Anyway, that's all for today. I have church, so I'm gonna go sleep and I guess do live. Cool. All right. Well, it worked, so not too bad. Sadness. All right. Bye, world. Whee!